I guess we better get this started. I did a quick Google right as the stream was starting and saw there is indeed no, I was gonna check and see how far I was from getting no encounters, and it turns out there is no encounters. Means I will be stuck watching the 10-second battle intro animation for the remainder of the playthrough, however long it lasts. I actually loaded pretty fast this time. Alright, I don't even remember what I was doing. I think, what was it? That was with the king, the goober guy. The kids were with Jensen and the queen. Chaim and Sarah were off. Location unknown, and my game was frozen. Those are all the important updates. Oh yeah, I had to explore with the Goob squad. Oh, I don't like this party very much right now. I mean, Zed seems good, but like... It was already in the sewers a fair bit with a way to the place do the thing. Oh fuck this. Got a gun. Petrify. Wait, is that a... current petrify status. Great. That worked for me. My game just crashed. Hello, Grumpy. A new game crash emulator crash speed run world record. 8 minutes into the gameplay. It is, holy shit. Alright, good start, good start. Hey. Dream Minecraft, yeah. That's his name, right? That's his government name. Sorry, sheep, you know, those are the risks you take while lurking. You know, lurking can't just be a free thing, you know, with no risks. The risk reward for everything. Didn't do that last time. I love doing this part of the game where I have none of my normal mages IMP pooled and I just have to try to heal through all this bullshit. I love it, man. It crashed again? But this time it crashed on the, like it crashed with the thing still up. Is this required? Guess it's not working. I feel like this was working pretty much fine, except for the train scene last week. Hold on. Let's see. I can't tell. Like, right, the guide is not helpful. Only there were a Lost Odyssey expert to tell me if interacting with this tank is really mandatory or not. Oh well. What can you do? It's just failing to load the cutscene. Not really crashing the emulator, it's just like soft locking randomly. I guess I'll just ignore it for now, and if the game doesn't stop me, then I'll just put up with the monsters being stronger, because that's what they're saying it'll do. If interacting with this tank is required, this might actually be the end, though. Like, I don't know how I would get past this. So it occurs to me that there's a counter to the lurk because I read or draw bruh comment, which is that, you know, he claims he's just lurking to write or draw, but you know, he doesn't say that what he's writing, right? Maybe he's writing Dream Minecraft fanfiction. How can we know he's not? Really many people are saying this.
年寄りにはきついぜ。
What a thrill. Okay, I have no idea if interacting with that thing was really required or not.
どうだね王様、なんか言うことはねえか。どいつもこいつも戦争をやりたくてしょうがねえんだ。世の中間抜けばっかりさね。
聖堂、いじめちゃかわいそうだよ。王様はカゴの中で育ったようなものだからね。
ああ、悪いね王様。これも性分でね。何しろ俺は権力持ってるやつを見ると胸焼けするもんでさ。
No, he's a
こい
real
つにはもう
pirate.
何の力もないよ。
どうだか。うん。
本当によしなよ。こいつだって
Why is
私
he
らと
wearing
同じ
Hot
敵を追
Wheels
ってんだ。
Flames pants?
敵？ガンガラか。
This game was made right around the time where Nomura was kind of infecting Square with his visual design sense completely. I'm not sure the Hot Wheels, the cargo pants with Hot Wheels Flames bottoms are really that much of a better look than zippers and belt buckles,
ありゃ空飛ぶもんだ。
black cloaks. Thinking. Really not. Well, what was that other path then? I love how long you have to walk before you realize that, you walked a path you didn't have to walk. Really is the best you can do for an Ankh Nun is just put the emulator speed up and then turn tail everything immediately. Well, this looks like progress though. Oh man, there's so many. Okay. I'm gonna try this one first then. How slow she runs in this water, man. It's torture. It's sped up 2x too. Alright, this better be worth it. Probably worth it. I don't remember how good that healing item is. That's all this was. Alright, let's pray good nothing crashes my game here. There's a save over there and a guide. Well, it's those clocks again, but like, I don't dare to interact with them now. Grab. Grab. It's pretty decent, actually. I don't really like once per battle accessories as a general rule, but that one seems pretty player favorable in terms of how it activates and stuff. Those. Okay. That's what's over here. Shopkeeper goop. Alright, so you can at least like buy. And you can buy here. Like if I get walled by the boss, I have a shop. An HP heal point in a shop. I could actually grind. A lot friendlier than the last couple of sections I've been doing. I'm gonna try this clock and see if it was just this clock or if it was all the clocks. They said it would weaken the enemies. Will this one work? I'm curious. I want to try now. I want to see if these enemies are actually weaker. I think they are. So it was just that one that didn't work. Kind of strange. I don't know why the first one worked and the second one didn't. The only difference I think is that I had it fast forwarded here. But who the fuck knows? I certainly don't. Is it time for more Mitesh puzzles? I think it is. Damn, alright. I'll just speed this game the fuck up. actually is my goal here? Okay. Lower the water. That one seems free. I don't see any visible effects on the water level with what I'm doing. It's like I'm missing a switch. Maybe I am. No? Back here. I don't think going back here does anything for me. I don't know if I have any reason to. I'm a little confused. Wait, oh, okay. That lets the water out. I see. Sure, I'm not sure you can really tell very easily from visuals. Yeah, these fixed camera angles exactly how the water is supposed to flow. Fixed camera angle maps might be hated. Let's see. Wait. Oh no, more Matesh puzzles. this one works too, actually. Weird, why did only that one break? I don't know if they work like in the area or... I think what they probably do is they just like stop the... like the... ink fist enemies, the magic enemies here from casting. Anymore. Back here. Okay, more shortcuts. Every shortcut is a long cut when you have turn off random encounters, though. Actually, I don't know if this is where I was before or not. You just open all the fucking doors like this. Pads here. Gantesh. Alright, so you just like make a complete loop around now. Godly Dragon Tears, what the fuck is a Sekiro? Any save points? One time I had to actually remember the path back to the save from there to actually get a save point after doing all that. Door unlocking. Actually, a fair amount back to the,
俺の船だ。
これが
あ
to the last shop and the save
俺の相
point.
棒さ。こんなとこに閉じ込められてたのか。
いい船だね。わかるよ。あんたの船って感じがするよ。
ああ、 やっぱりこいつとは離れられねえ運命らしい。こいつがいればここから脱出できる。
よしトルタン行くよ。
ありがたよ、スクラップにしないでくれて。
もちろん。
And here's the boss. Okay, so I did what? 2 of the 3 clocks or the devices or whatever.
こいつはウーラをめちゃくちゃにしやがった化け物じゃねえか。おい、そこどきやがれ。相棒との感動の出会いを邪魔すんじゃねえ。
力ずくでどかすしかないね。
I think I forgot to equip the new sword too.
こんな戦いは学んでいない。
ビビるんじゃないよ王様。いつだって何か手はあるものさ。
まあまあ、あれが使えそうだぜ。あの動力部分に魔動力をぶちかまして起動させるんだ。それでな。
エイド、昔から言ってるよね。5択並べる前に動けって。さっさとやるよ。
Alright, well, you know, it's a good thing that I, Good thing that I have a bunch of mages in this fight with high magic stats. I think I literally have to just take the L and like do that whole part again. Probably. If I'm shooting, it doesn't actually do anything. Meter went up. This thing is not doing very much damage. Did he just lose if it gets to cast this? He really fucking stupid if this battle is just an auto lose if you don't have Black Magic equipped on either Colt or Seth. Cause like they're dog shit at using Black Magic. They have no magic stat. They have no casting stat. Okay, I don't give a fuck about that attack. Doesn't anything to do anything except damage Seth. Try to wear down my GC.
しゃ。
This was basically a cutscene boss all the way 20, 30 hours into the game on disc 3. I'm surprised to see what's essentially a cutscene boss this late into the game. Like, no strategy or anything.
腕はなまってねえだろ。
行くよ。
I think I could have hit defend on everyone except for Ced and just won. It would literally have just been a timer on Ced's attacks. This was the last time I even had access to a ship in the overworld. Probably disc 2.
この動いてるの何かなと。3匹も？
来やがった。
どうした？ビビりすぎて声も出ないかい？
戦いはたしなみとして習ってはきているが、本物の怪物に遭遇するのは初めてなの。
実戦と訓練じゃ違うって言いてえのか？そんなもん当たり前だ。
怖くないのか、あなた方は。
俺は燃えるね。行くぜ。
What the fuck? The escaping the sewers tutorial. Oh no. Oh no. Like a rhythm game? QTE game? I'm ending early-ish. You could still stream after I go offline. End a little earlier than usual and go drive up and hang out with P-Bear. Wow, mashing, insane. I played Yakuza. I can do this. Well, I mean, it's a tutorial for a mini game that I've never done before. There hasn't exactly been any other escaping the sewers sections. It's a regular thing. Not quite the Xenoblade 2, here's a tutorial for something you're gonna have to do for the rest of the game, but we've only told you about it now, 30 hours in. Fuck. I can have pressed the wrong button. Oh, you only get one wrong button press on the match. lot of mashing. Holy shit. Yeah, it's funny you use the Terami note for when my goal is just to get as many buttons out as possible.
いですよ。
いや出口だ。
どうやって
飛ぶのさ。
飛ぶ？
捕まってな。
Alright, what did it say me? Press the wrong button one time. I think, by the way, I think I'm sticking with my recommendation that if you ever do get around to playing Persona 3 Reload, that you play it on Merciless.
そら？
And it's kind of funny because by the time I got to the point where, like, I've actually gotten to the point now where, like, the enemies are they're killing my party members pretty consistently. Like, they're knocking down my party members and killing them pretty consistently. The AI is smart enough to knock down your party members if it can, and it's smart enough to you know, actually finish them off. But like, I have multiple. At this point, I have multiple party members with revive spells. And it's really pretty easy to fuse a persona that won't get your protagonist killed or really damaged significantly. So, probably need to bump it up to Merciless to really be in danger.
そりゃちょいとばかし物足りねえな、王様よ。一人前の男なんざ誰でも目指すもんだ。
The thing that really hurts me right now is just random crits.
ボスになれ。
You know, just get randomly critted by enemies that have actual rank stats. That's where most of my wipes come from. Like a lot of the like, I guess you would say, a lot of the difficulty spikes that you would have said were like nearly impossible for first-time players have felt not as threatening versus the game. Been toned down a bit. I have to remember how to play with this party. Fire beats. I'm never gonna remember. I'm gonna end this game without ever remembering the element square in this. I like element triangles more because you only have to remember one, and you can just derive the rest from the one. No. Not fucking save. What? Yeah, hard's still fun, but like I feel like for the real like SMT type challenge, you need to go to Merciless. You go to Merciless to like be in danger all the time. Well, that's true. I mean, I would tell you to play SMT3 Nocturne. I think is an excellent game with a great soundtrack and a cool story and really, really nice aesthetic. I really couldn't recommend that game enough. SMT3 Nocturne is probably one of my favorite combat systems in any video game or any RPG. Feels so rewarding to plan a good turn. Feels so very much like you can just get killed by making bad decisions. But I mean, it's rough. The enemies are still using movesets that are closer to SMT3 than they are to Persona 5 at this point in the game. Like, the enemies are there's still a ton of enemy formations where they lead off with one enemy uses a party-wide buff, one enemy uses a party-wide debuff on you, and then the big guy who's really tanky does a move that you don't want to get hit by. And you will just have to come up with a solution to that specific combination of moves there. There's a lot of enemies that are like that, which is pretty common in base Persona 3, and I'm glad it's still in the game. What it's kind of missing is the feeling. There's this feeling in like SMT3 specifically where it's like, by the time you get to a certain difficulty spike, basically the enemy always has more actions than you, so you always have to make every one of your actions count. And that's not really strictly true in Persona 3. Still possible to kind of like get more useful actions than the enemy usually. Get a higher quantity of useful actions. Wow, there are a lot of Mitesh W's here. They're with the kids. I say we let them stay. They're not hurting anybody. Getting energy tanks for next game. I mean, like, honestly, the way you did it was probably more interesting. But, like, you know, in the speedrun, if you have stuff in your sub-tanks, you literally just, like, you lost time, but, like, you literally just go into the menu and bump it back up because the Shoryuken just does so much damage, you know. The main skill on the final Sigma virus fight is I think if it does a specific attack, you can if it does a specific attack, you can actually like one-shot it. I don't know. I haven't watched a lot of X2 speedruns actually, specifically because Caleb doesn't like it very much. Yeah, he usually streams pretty late into the night and anytime. I don't usually get to watch a full Caleb stream. There was a solid month or two where he was just like on the FF7 grind every time, and I was basically falling asleep to like the FF7 soundtrack every night. Like a lot of the soundtrack in disc 1 is pretty comfy. Whole shield is that's actually pretty good, huh? Level 6 white magic. Insane MP cost though. That's like you use it once in the boss battle. You don't use that during random encounters. Thanks. I feel like I'd be a lot more interested in this ring system if like literally half of my party wasn't always better off just never attacking and using the rings. I thought they could have done something to make it so I didn't want to have made it so I felt a bit more incentivized to I don't know. Crazy or anything. I only have one immortal in my party right now. Kinda makes my kills a little. I felt like I had a good understanding of how I wanted to like learn these skills and what I wanted to prioritize when I actually had a party that was together, but it's been kind of difficult now, you know. Party being split for so long. You want me to fight the big goop, like the big dragon guy? I want to see what quests I said yes to here. Menu. Kind of sucks. I think I said yes to like 3 different things. The only one I remember is I said I would deliver a letter for someone. I said I would do something up here. Anya in Low Town. Oh, I'm supposed to go down there and get the food for him. Okay, okay, okay. From whom do I what? Okay, that's weird. That'll work. Drunk Yongle. He's about to go fall into a ditch right here. It was a necessary animation break. Yes, you animated a drunk person very convincingly. We're all so proud. I get back to the part that was the ruins of the city before. East. West, just the other entrance. Said she was in Low Town, but like, do I have to walk back all the way through the frozen trail? No way, right? No way that the game really wants me to like walk all the way. Gosh, she doesn't have any food. Really, really weird. And Brains 2 2024 JRPG Brain. I like having map markers and clear indicators of what to do to make progress. You really, alright, it makes you walk all the way back, huh? Curious. So what would I do if I wanted to do this side quest in 3? I would probably just like run around here. Battles trigger on this ladder. Do I have to climb down and watch the ladder climb animation? The trigger down here, yeah. Alright, took a hit, so I'm gonna climb back up and heal. E. No, I'm not gonna camp this one. I want to walk back anyway. Damn, you really can't just walk all the way back, huh? They really put a side quest that requires you to do all this walking into the game. This is by design. An NPC asked me to make this walk. There is no fast travel point to where I'm going on this track. It's a little ridiculous. I kind of don't want to believe that an NPC actually asked me to make this walk, but they really did. I think I need to like swap out my laptop chargers. Dying, apparently. All the way through here, and then you come back and you jump across here. All this walking. I know this was my path, I remember. I think I remember what I did here last week. Otherwise this might take me a really long time to re-explore. Alright, I'm back in Lowtown. Now I think I just need to talk to every NPC here until I find the one I supposed to deliver a letter to? I might just go type in Google deliver letter Lowtown. See where the NPC is, because this is... yeah, there it is. Alright, my reward for doing this... increases counterattack rate. I guess that's okay. I've seen better. Yeah, insane value, you know? Anyway, now I have to walk all the way back. No exit to the world map, except back the way I came. You know? I wish Turbo didn't speed up the music. I don't really like listening to music tracks at 2 times their intended speed very much. I realize it's not an intended feature. The developers intended for you to watch all this walking and all these battle animations and all this ladder climbing again. Developers actually intended for this to take twice the time it's taking me. Think about it. Like, I'm ruining the developer's vision by having this take 5 minutes instead of 10. With a regular human frontliner. It is much easier when you can load up your frontliners with insanely good frontline skills. Make it so they never are really in any danger of dying. Backline's never threatened by your frontliners dying. Alright, quest complete. A sense of pride and accomplishment is through the roof. I guess I can shift Jansen into the front, but I feel like he doesn't do anything in the front is the problem. I feel like he only does something if I put him in the back line. Alright, time to try to trigger the other side quest. Defeat this guy, right? I actually spawned pretty early on, but I killed the enemy that was gonna summon him. Okay. Alright, he's here. Gotta get rid of this guy. It's not anymore. Oh, I got him. It was actually easier than I thought it would be, not gonna lie. Also, Mac had slot +3 at level 25 and I never was using him. Really? Real? No? Who learned slot +3? Oh, it was, yeah, I was like, there's no way Mac had slot +3 at level 20. I would have thrown my controller. I could have had access to slot +3 on my whole party, like, the entire disc ago. Surely some brave backseater would have told me, "You idiot, why aren't you using Mac? He learns all the slot plus skills." Alright, Lost Odyssey Food Refugee Camp, there we go. What the fuck? Alright, apparently it's literally just a race. Like, people are so hungry that if you, people are so hungry that if you just don't make it to her in time, the guy gets no food. Alright, that was actually easy. Spiky seed? Holy fuck, I got a spiky seed. Butter one done. Yeah, that was kind of good. It's okay too, actually. Alright, the reward for this one was fine. The reward for the boss was fine. The, black belt for running through all that area twice was kind of dog in comparison to the amount of literal real-life minutes they expect you to hold forward on your control stick. Or many. Rickley's. Oh fuck, is this a trading quest? No, not a trading quest. Anything but a trading quest. Okay, well, I can't progress this anymore now, probably, but I guess there's a trading quest in my future. I can love trading quests. I don't remember. I think when Mitesh streamed Zelda games, he dodged basically all the trading quests. Maybe not intentionally, but he ended up dodging all the trading quests. Maybe that's for the best. Trading quests are annoying. One I imagine would be a lot of waiting. How much you can do to make it faster. Alright, why the fuck is this here? Alright. Progress. I think this is the end of Disc 3. Oh, hopefully some real, tangible progress. I can sense in my future I'm going to have Lost Odyssey Final Boss recommended level in my search history. Because I'm feeling I'm not going to want to do too much additional content or grinding or farming or anything. Surely the ice cave won't be annoying to navigate. Surely it will just be a normal area where you can navigate easily. Thing. Like this. Of how the items here are just pixel hunts too, very cool. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Half of Steam gave it a clap. I don't like that my map is obscured. Fuck are all these side paths? I can't really see them. Alright, let's see how bad this area is. Whoa! That's a lot of guys. I have a feeling Max just gonna die. I think he's just dead. Green, probably. I guess they could attack my casters. Wow, okay, they fucking hate. What the fuck? Wow, they really don't like her. Don't die to one for her. I'm a bit burnt out on turn-based games right now, to be honest, Blazin. This FF10 copy. I mean, it is basically a Final Fantasy game. I've been saying it's the true Final Fantasy 11 since the regular Final Fantasy 11 was an MMO, and I don't acknowledge the MMOs. No, I hate the Final Fantasy MMOs. I think everyone who plays them is wrong. Is this Blazin' Lady Gang? Damn, Mitesh came prepared. You didn't type the command. I guess I have to type the command. There we go. Like in a really annoying area. Wait, what even? Even are these paths? Yeah, this game plays a lot like a traditional turn-based Final Fantasy. I'd say Final Fantasy X plays a little smoother. Like it's Final Fantasy kind of a bit more streamlined than this. Yeah, I was trying to pick up the item pickup animation fucked me. Full ass item pickup animation. Okay, anyway, cookie. You know what? Sure, why not? Do I recognize this thing? I think that might be a sync better. Lemon TV is weird for me right now. It's harder to see what other channels have. Whoa, it's a lizard man. I was looking at Q-Bear's thing and I didn't see the king of the lizards himself. Oh shit. Alright, this is a kind of a difficult gameplay section. Because like damn. I one-shot the ads. Fuck. Alright. It's made by the Final Fantasy creator. Plays in. Literally made by the Final Fantasy people. I think people came into this game wanting the game to feel like Final Fantasy. By and large. And you know, maybe some people wanted a Final Fantasy X sequel that wasn't all about dancing. Now, did you ever think about that? What about the dancing haters? Because Microsoft paid the studio that did this game to make a JRPG for Xbox to try and increase the console sales in Japan. I hope I didn't. I don't want to go back there. That kind of stuck. That's me. I feel like we went over all this before in an earlier stream. I'm confused why you're confused. No. And I do not like poop. Holy. I hate having to play with Mac as my only viable frontliner. Use up this section of gameplay and it is no fun. Praise. One shot there. Kind of unfortunate that this frontline backline mechanic has been relevant in relatively few fights, but like the ones where it is are mostly the ones where the fight kind of fucking sucks because it just kills you for not having the exact correct. Yeah, he is Blazin, because you see the game limits you to 5 party members. I'll explain this once now. You see, like, you see this character, right? You see how she can learn like all these other characters' skills. She can learn this. She can learn this, which is really good. Like, she has all this good stuff, good shit, right? Like all the magic. She has extra skill slots. She has anti-seal, so she doesn't, you know, like a good character, right? 3 of the characters who aren't in my party right now because of the story. No, not the main character. We're finding the main character right now. But what I was saying is that 3 of the other characters that are like in the game are also immortal and can do the same mechanic. And so, what ends up happening is that you generally want to play with these characters because them being immortal makes them powerful. It's like investing in them is worth a lot more. And at the time, I had 2 frontliners who did kind of similar things to what Mac did. And then I got accessories that made me learn all the magic that Mac knows, so he wasn't really providing anything at the time. His physical skills were kind of underwhelming, and I could teach another character his magic. He wasn't immortal, so I just didn't use him because I ran out of party member slots. Now it turns out that there's a long segment of gameplay much later in the game where he's basically your only melee character who's worth using as a frontliner. But the streamer hasn't played this game before and just didn't know. If I had known, I probably would have like spent some time grinding to make sure he was on the same level as the other characters and could actually contribute to this part of the game. But you know, this is what happens when you play a game blind on stream. Sometimes you just don't know. Or sometimes you do know and you just forget like 15 minutes later. Now sometimes that happens. There's really no way around it. You know, sometimes you're just gonna be clueless. I just don't want to fight these birds if they just fucking kill Mac. Bird, I'm gonna be under level, but I'd rather just run as I run into these birds. Do 500 damage to him. Holy shit, yeah. There's like nothing over here to make falling down here worth it. Alright, but if I leave him on the floor, then my other party members will take full damage. You might notice none of my other party members are very tanky either, relative to 500 damage nukes. Like, he's the only thing that's keeping him from just killing my spellcasters. Poisonous gas. I note that there's not a save point. The back row takes significantly reduced damage based on the front row's HP. Alright, surely this was worth... This is the most... I don't know if it's... I don't think it's always half, but it's like definitely a lot less. yeah, it's pretty generally worth keeping a frontliner up and running. Well, no, it's more like this. Like, there's a bar called the GC bar you see here. And what it's based on actually is it's based on, like, it's based on the HP of the front row, but healing your frontliner doesn't restore it automatically. There's some complexity. It's like you have to keep your frontline alive and also not let him get hit too much. Eventually, if your frontline has just been tanking for too long, he'll just won't be good anymore. You know, I realize you mean that in a complimentary way, but honestly, yeah, I kind of agree, and when I say that, I mean, like, yes, it is like the junction system in that have any level 6 spells. I might actually not be able to cover them until I level back up anyway. That might be what that's there for. I think maybe you can get level 6 spirit magic back here. Which maybe you can. There's a heal point, I might consider grinding it. Yeah, I kind of do feel it is kind of similar to the junction system, where like you will just be required to engage with a system that is more complex than it maybe should be. I don't think very highly of the junction system in general. I think it has some neat. I think it's a neat idea, but like, I do not think the way they did the junction system made it very pleasant to play Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, fuck! You can just fall down into the poison. I see. It's like a penalty. Of course. That's why that path was there. It was to punish you for walking. My bad, guys. I didn't know. I don't see anything good in the poison, any chests or anything. Yeah, the mechanic does have some complexity, but the thing is that, like, under normal circumstances, my GC bar would be like a couple thousand, and it'd be pretty hard to, most enemy formations don't really, threaten that before you can kill them. Don't want to fight until I reach another save. I'd be so upset having to go through this whole cave again. Surely the next screen is where the save is, right? look at all these, like, mud slopes that, like... Oh, nice. Music score 6. I still can't go back and talk to the guy who has the music box. I'm still wanted in that country. What an obnoxious area this is. Holy shit. Why is every cave or dungeon in this game just like so annoying? I guess that's good that they're trying to do kind of unique things. But like, man, it's just like it's a non-stop roller coaster of like hidden paths that knock you back down and make you lose progress and slippery slopes and one-way paths that are kind of obscured off camera. You know, like... Really, just don't stop with this shit. Really. This is the extent of my camera exploration without, you know, like, potentially walking somewhere that might trigger something that does something, you know, like, this is the safest way to explore. How am I not walking a valid direction there? I'm leaving. I'm never coming back to Ice Cave again. Get me out, and cheese the boss and leave. And install cheat engine just for this game. Wait, hold on, it's the Path of Strange Rocks. This changes everything. Alright, that's just for nothing. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, really? They all get to go? Oh fuck, I might just die. Yeah, but you see there, Blazin', right? Like, I don't really have any better option than to just let the enemy do that. I mean, alternative is to put one of these 3 mages in the front line, but the problem with putting a mage in the front line is that they have they're really bad at physical attacking, and if you get hit by an enemy after you've input a spell cast, it like makes the spell take longer. Like, it basically makes that party member useless, except as a meat shield to prevent the... Oh fuck. This like the boys. Cat dance. See? Poison. Is there something in the poison? I can't really tell. Pesh would save state here. Okay, that's not a path. That's a Oh, this is penalty poison. I see. A good thing the camera system of the game made it obvious to me that would happen. Easy to tell if that was path or not from down here, from up here. Assume this is penalty poison too for walking off the slope, probably. Yeah, a Discord. Oh, nice. If you spend too long in the item menu there, you get hit by the geyser. Very cool. Great mechanic. Playtesters love this one. This was definitely playtested. Oh my, I'm salty. Game is trying my patience. But good morning anyway. You know, that's fair. Fair. Alright, Mitesh, your team is just bad. Maybe you should have picked a good team to cheer for instead of a bad team, you know? Skill issue. Young, raw, nice B. Why does this one look like it's just gonna fall down and troll me? Should I do it, guys? Should I jump on the one that's obviously gonna trigger something instead of taking the obvious side around path? What's the worst that could happen? I have to walk all the way back around and trigger 2 random encounters to get back over here? Okay, that was worth it. The scene was funny. Wait. Okay, no, he's not I was like, is he hurt or something? No. Just slow. You just can't walk in the water very well. Pioneers used to walk like this for miles. It was so obvious, too. Alright. Worth that. Being lazy. Nice. I will stop trolling now. Gotta do a little stalling, you know. Mitesh viewers, they're not getting a Mitesh stream. Yeah, I gotta give Mitesh viewers some stalling. Maybe make some Dream Minecraft references since, you know, Sheep is busy writing his Dream Minecraft erotic fanfiction right now. That's why he's lurking. Oh man, there's really not a heal point here. Fuck this game. Game sucks. Really not a heal point. There's really not a heal orb after running through all that shit. This is the boss too. Like, this better be an easy boss. If I actually have to like they actually wanted me to resource manage this part, then this is oh shit, I'm sorry.
二人の鼓動が聞こえてき
This
ま
is
せん
so unpleasant to navigate.
まさか死んで
It's such a bad party.
そんなバカな奴は不死身じゃ。
安心して聞こえてこないのはもっと大きなエネルギーの高まりが迫ってきているから
Huge energy surge with Matesh coming to rescue his queen. I mean, what? Let's see how stupid
おそ
this
ら
one
く
is.
この霊気の源ですじゃあ倒せれば二人は助けられる
倒せればじゃなくて倒すの。
Okay, good news. That didn't really do damage. Maybe I didn't need to cast all this preventative nonsense. There's water. One person, or I think, ground. Seriously? Ain't no fucking way. And so what do you do if you didn't buy a freeze accessory before this part? Like, obviously there's probably a guy that sells the freeze accessory in the last town, but like, that's how many minutes of like walking backwards is it, right? She can probably cure the freeze for the whole row. Oh shit! Q-Bear POV. I mean, what? Oh, she can't. I don't have composite freeze. Okie dokie then. All right. A great thing to have happen. I guess I should have just known, right? Oh, I cast that for his damage card too. Of course. When did it have a reflect? Probably whites, actually. Wait. magic just straight up doesn't work on him. But I have 3 mages in my current lineup. My party is 3 mages. Why would you put a boss that has no... Okay, this, I mean, it's not like this hasn't happened in Persona 3. This exact thing has happened in Persona 3, but it takes so little time to, like... There's very little consequence to, what am I trying to say? It's never felt like I would have to spend quite so much time doing very unfun things to get back to, like, normal shit. Persona 3 doesn't really force you to use a dog shit party for the battle, you know. Persona 3 is about letting you pick the correct partying persona for the situation. Now, if I could pick my party, I would pick, like, I would sub out like everyone except for one mage and just wail on him with swords. See, you can't really do that when you're limited to just the 4 people who are present in this part of the story. Anywho, this, I have to, like, do some PC thing real quick to, like, this is too annoying to put up with anymore. I will be right back. I'm gonna try and, I don't know if it's just actually disrupting the stream. OBS is complaining, but it's annoying for me, so I'm going to fix it for me. Give me like 5 minutes. Might also scream into a pillow about the split party part of this game. Haha. The mic picked back up, the webcam's frozen. Okay. There you go. My cabling got a little scuffed while I was swapping things out. Normally I keep an AC adapter just plugged in here. It's the one that came with my laptop 4 years ago. I really had this laptop for 4 years. Yeah. Still runs everything fine. Okay. Let me check something here. Alright, so this is gonna be harder than it has to be because you didn't already have antifreeze. Should be able to give her this. Or rather, actually, I think I need to fight battles until she learns it, and then I have to, like, put it on Mac. Very probably. Yeah, I should play this game with friendly Twitch chat backseaters just because. Okay, actually, you know what? As an experiment, just to prove a point, do this. Turn the speed up. I'm just gonna go back and I'm gonna buy freeze accessories. You know what? This is the normal thing to do in an RPG, right? The boss casts party-wide freeze, so I don't want to be frozen. Now I'm gonna run back. Feels like when I played FF10 and like I ran back after Seymour to make a point. Even worse somehow. Oh, fuck that shit. I don't. Yes. I checked a guide. You don't need to go check a guide for me. The guide basically just says to use your physical skills and have someone keep Mac alive. Which is about the only thing I could think to do anyway. It's just like... You know, it's really shitty that you have party-wide ailment for something you might not have spent the money on starting your whole party against. Because it was never an issue until now, and it's this far to get back to where you can reliably do something about it. I have to actually pay attention to where I'm going to, and I can't just rely on the map. Dude, look at how many screens this is, right? It's not just regular screens, like it's all screens with like hazards and annoying enemies. Alright, cool. Can't believe this game. This game wants to waste my time this much, you know? Yeah, you should. Might as well just download X4 too, you know? God Hand, I mean, I really like God Hand. Alright, she can't skill link this. It actually means that I need to learn it. A link to the past. Alright, so now what I need to do is I need to back into this area, and I'll level up until Ming learns the skill. I can put the anti-freeze one on. Good instead. I see. You are gonna play X4 though, right, Mitesh? After, you're gonna play X4 and then link to the past, right? Surely? Part of my request, Mitesh. You can't just debate me. He is skipping anime though. He's skipping Saru no Densetsu no Eiji-san. As we speak. And she thought I was spreading this information. I'm gonna try fighting this one. I'm probably gonna regret it. Birds are really annoying. Fast too. Like, why? My frontliner, by the way. My frontliner feels strong, man. Oh, interesting. Steve Pickers. Hey, you know what, Chitando? At least you didn't play against yet another Reina main, am I right? It could always be worse. Those Reina mains are just everywhere. Really such a popular character. You're actually gonna switch to Panda? I would honestly prefer you stayed on one character because I'm studying the characters I play a lot, you realize. Like, I learn a lot more from playing against one character constantly. I'm just mocking your character choice because it's funny, not because I actually wish you would switch. My intention is to eventually know more about everyone's character than they do themselves. Like, the point at which I think, I'm gonna be really playing Tekken the way I want to is gonna be where I know exactly what options you're trying to think you should use because I just know what your character wants to do. And Mac is never gonna gain any levels. Neutral, what's that? You know, it's funny you say that, Q-Bear, because I know you're memeing, but, like, there is actually a pretty significant difference between how, like, regular fighting game players use the term and how Smash players use the term. See, there you go. This character fucking sucks! All he does is die! I'm never gonna level him. He just keeps fucking dying. Why make me use this character? I hate this game. Anyway, I don't think your problem, Mitesh, was really what you would call neutral per se. I feel like in general I would say your neutral felt fine. Or like, you know, you hit your opponent with a poke or you hit your opponent with a jab. Right, and then, like, you're the one who needs to make something happen. You have to threaten an actual fucking mix-up, right? Jab, jab, run forward, jab, jab is not pressure, really. I think good players aren't really threatened by that. I mean, yeah. Well, I think Reyna's like a fast, pressure-heavy character, and you can kind of get away with doing stuff like that, right? Jab up tilt me. Sorry, Cuber, I'm only a Wizzy fan. I only like platform slide-offs and weird SDI back onto stage. And, falling nairs and falling up airs. And down throws. I hate jab, jab, up tilt, forward air. What was my point with this, though? And my point is that, I don't think you're thinking of it right, where, like... And your goal is to eventually, like, land a combo starter, right? But, like... The fact that you're making it to the point where you're the one hitting jab on your opponent's shield versus them hitting jab on your shield is, like, a neutral win in and of itself, right? Is a neutral victory as a close range punching character like Reyna. That's your I won neutral condition. You're getting that a lot, it looks like to me. The problem is once you hit that point, what a fighting game really is you being able to threaten something that covers that like beats any of their defensive options in that position, right? You need to have an actual yeah, you need to actually have a jab jab into 50-50 mix. Blazin is right. You have to actually mix somebody. Like, you know, my win condition for winning neutral in our last session was I was playing very consciously to try and go, you know, jab jab stance and like try and threaten a mix up. What I was finding was that my mix ups were high or low but not mid. And I need a mid mix up. Out of stance, right? Or I need to bait things. Alright, I'm ready to run back through now. But like, the Tekken at the professional level, right, is two people KBDing back and forth into each other. and then one guy lands like a series, like a jab jab or something, and then like both of them know the frame advantage, disadvantage they're in, and then play the mix-up game. All right, that's it. That is what Tekken is. Sometimes winning the launch mix-up game gets you a launcher and you actually get to see a combo. Sometimes you just get some damage. Eventually, whoever does more damage wins. That's it. That's the game. That's what appeals to me about high-level Tekken is when I watch the best players play. Feels like almost every time the player who won because they like made the correct read, made the correct mix-up, and executed their combo perfectly off of that, right? That's what I'm playing to try to experience, so that's how I'm trying to approach the game. I mean, yeah, sometimes that combo does a lot. Like, you know, the pro players definitely have better optimized combos than you or I do right now. You kind of expect that from professionals. Well, like, that's the part of the game that really interests me. You know, like, I can practice pressing my buttons in any game. Truth be told, pressing the buttons in Tekken is much less fun to me than pressing them in anime fighters. Like, I love the precise, I live for the precise, you know, crazy anime character jumping around and screaming combos. Pressing the buttons in like Tekken or Street Fighter doesn't really interest me as much. Comparison. It's still fun, don't get me wrong, but like having my special moves come out because I did a contorted quarter circle forward, quarter circle back, yada yada, into precise OTG timing. You know, like all the it appeals to me more. It just not gonna claim one is objectively better than the other, but like one definitely appeals more to me than the other, right? That's what I'm trying to learn about the game the most right now is, you know, I'm trying to learn, like, okay, well, what mix-ups can Reina actually threaten me with at close range after she jabs? Like, what do I actually have to watch for? That information is a little more easily obtained when you either can safely assume your opponent knows how to press all of Reina's buttons, or you know exactly which of Reina's buttons your opponent can press consistently. Which is why I have to do replay analysis basically, because truth be told, I'm probably the same way, you know, like I can go look at a Reina move list, but I really can't. I can't look at a Reina move list and filter it by which moves Mitesh can actually press. I have to do that work manually. I mean, I am doing that work. I am doing that work manually, and I have done that work manually in the past. But
たまたまここに住んでたって面じゃないな。
you know,
おそらくこの霊気の源です。じゃあ倒せ
That
れば
is that is
二
the
人
real
を助けられ
work.
る。
倒せればじゃなくて倒すの。
You know, you'll play people online too who just like don't use their character's best move probably, and you have to like figure out what their move is. But like, as an exercise in learning how to play the game correctly, I'm trying to start by I'm trying to start by like really hard focusing on like going just playing the person who's playing me and just going, okay, well what moves kill me? What moves kill me? What actually threatens me in this situation? But what options does my character have to do? Right? Damn, he just stepped on me. It's unfortunate that he got the hit before I got my cover off. This much earlier. She knows Kavara. Oh, I should have used that one. Okay. It actually knows Spirit Magic right now. I think it's also Ming, probably. What shit, man.
癒しの力を皆に
Probably should just put Jensen in the front line just so I have any PC. Such a bad fight. Forced to do damage with Maku. Why even bother? Please don't kill me. Glad my shields. I think I should have just led with this, right? Led with cover us. And set up afterwards. This is my kill because like my DC got reduced so much while I was setting up. Alright, that's actually fine. This is such a great fight, you know? The worst part is I can't refresh the shield until it breaks, but it's allowed to break with, and then damage me. Kind of a really weird mechanic. Weird way to do this. It's not broken now, but it might break and do 700 damage on the next turn if he uses a damaging enough attack. Okay, ouch. Still hasn't broken. Like, that's the crazy part, you know? I can't have cast it before it breaks. Yeah, I'm just forced to eat a turn where that's where he's vulnerable. System mechanics. He doesn't die during this turn. Like, I don't know. Might just die. Thankfully, it used a move that doesn't damage. How much HP does this bastard have? I should have had someone else heal. Shield up. Fuck. Please just die. I don't want to be in this fight anymore. Even if I'm not losing, this is still kind of a boring fight. I'm the only party members that can do anything. The stupid boy. Dumbass kid. thing has so much HP. Holy fuck. How long do they want this to take? Seriously? There's no way. Yeah, this fight takes a long time. That's the only method of damage I have is I can power up back so he does double the damage. Use power hit, does a fair amount of damage. I can shield him so he doesn't really take very much damage. Otherwise he was definitely dying all the time. Can't be damaged by magic, he has reflect. See? He just has inherent reflect. Can't use magic. Fucking finally. My game crashes in between here and the other save. I'm just dropping and watching disc 4 on YouTube. I never want to do this fight again as long as I live. What a seriously unpleasant turn of events this game has had for me. And between the crashes and the party splitting up and just the extreme amount of walking with party members that don't really aren't really set up to play the game. They are comfortable. At least the cutscene's good. Bro.
ツアーがかかるだとずいぶん余裕ぶっこいたセリフだなおい
丈夫。ありがとう。
I feel like because of the pacing of the game, we've kind of brushed over the fact that Ming has all her memories back. Just has like 1,000 years of memories back. I think now.
早く食べこの野郎。
Shouldn't she be like super giga aware now?
いいってことよ。それより
Feels like she's just been kind of the same character
世の
ever
中とえらい
since.
ことになってるぜ。知ってた？
Really just brush off. Oh, re-rendered scene. It's. Oh, it's their ship. Okay, I think the party's back together finally.
キャプテン。
あ、なんでキンキラボクちゃんがいるんだ？
あのおじさんは誰？
みんなこっちに乗って。
Time for more quick time events.
みんな無事だね。
どっちかっつうと満身創痍っぽいけどな。特に俺。
よくここが分かったな。
ああ、ミンに返したペンダントのおかげだよ。
え？
そいつ魔導力が込めてあってね、その反応を追っかけてきたんだよ。
Can Gongura not track
そう
that
でした
too?
か。
ほんと何百年もペンダントの世話になってるよね、私ら。
ええ。キャプテン、また新しい船だね。
この船はノーチラス。私のせがれセドの船さ。
ええ、よ。
わあ、大海賊セド。本物だ。よろしくお願いします。
大海賊セド、セスの息子だったのか。あんたがカイム・アラゴナーか。不死の男ウーラの汚れ仕事の専門家。昔の話さ。そして
It was like a few weeks ago, actually.
よろしくね。
Whoa, real ladies, man.
ヌマラの千年女王ミン。
Kissing all the ladies' hands.
光栄ですわ。
お手柔らかに頼むわ。
こちらこそ。確かあの時は
まだこの子は生まれてなかったわ。あれミン、あんたもしかして記憶戻った？
ええ。
よかったね。
ノーチラスともどもよろしくな。それからこのデクノボーは知ってるな。
トルタン陛下、なぜここに？
こいつもガンガラに体よく利用されたんだよ。
では私たちと目的は同じなのですね。
ほんと頼りないやつなんだけどさ、一丁前の男にしてやろうと思ってね。
オスだろママ。
オス？
オス？
すね。
Hey.
何ですか？
目ん玉に変なもん仕込まれてないかなと思ってね。
大丈夫だよ。こいつはもうガンガラに捨てられたんだ。死んだことにされてね。
Say, can they not check to see if he has the thing in his eyes that lets Gongura see? Alright. God bless, I'm done with the ice cave. Fuck the ice cave. All my homies hate the ice cave. Disc 3 can kiss my ass. Wow, is that actually full party though? I think that might be full party. Alright. In the home stretch now, boys. Only so many more crashes and times I need to fast forward to walk for 5 minutes and moments where the game logic can just make no sense. There's a finite number of bad things that can happen as a result of playing this game. Need to trust eventually the bad times will, bad things will stop happening.
ね何眠ってたああ倒れてた時オーロラの中でお
The
母さん
fucked up part is that I am genuinely interested in the story and I do genuinely like the music.
やっぱり私もずっと聞こうと思ってた。
I like the combat system has some good ideas, but
行ったのかな僕たち
mm,
夢じゃないってこと？
I don't feel like very many of the battle encounters have been truly like
オーロラ
engaging
に行けたん
the
だ。
way I would want from a
だって
from a
お母さ
turn-based
んが
game.
いたんだよ
夢じゃない。
うん夢みたいだけど夢じゃない
来てくれてありがとうってお母さん言ってくれたよね。
うん
伝えたいことがあるって言ってたよね。あれは
You know, the characters and the story and the aesthetic,
お
like
母さんが言って
the
た
world building, like, it's all really good.
変に思われるか
A lot to like about this. I just don't think that playing it is very pleasant.
なじゃあ言ってあ
I
げ
think
る
the literal, I think all the gameplay stuff is kind of,
本当に一緒にお母さんに会ったか
kind of
ちょっと
lacking.
試そうよ。
Some of it is just stuff about about this console generation that's kind of
お
aged
母さんが言
poorly.
ったことを言うよ。
一緒にね
Like,
せ
you know,
ーの。
ありがとうそれから続けてものすごい強い気持ちでもう一
this is one of the points where like,
愛してるって
back in the PS2 era, your character is like climbing on things or interacting with things, and you can kind of just like fudge the models a little bit so you don't have to like animate something slow happening.
もうジャンプは使えね
Like the focus was on
え。決まりすぎて壊
the
れちゃう
gameplay aspect of things like that generally, I feel. You get to this console generation, there's more of a like, now we have the graphical power to make it so that every time you inspect anything, we can animate something that looks like what a character would do if they inspected them, you know? Now every time you climb a ladder, we can make you climb every rung. Like we have the technology to render every rung and animate a character climbing every rung. We have the technology now. So we're going to do it.
言ってくれる
But
ぜ
like
ママ
there's no real sense of like how does this affect the gameplay experience? It kind of I feel like in this generation they kind of overlook stuff like that.
怒るなよ調子狂うぜ
子供たちは
Right, so you go back now and you play a game like this now and it's like it just feels so fucking
フ
slow.
ィルムにあったみたい。
そうか
Every time you pick something up, your character pauses, aligns with the thing so that their model looks like they're bending over and reaching into the actual thing they're picking up in the game. And then you get the
ルーラに
text.
戻ってもガンガラはいないかもしれないよ
Every time a random encounter starts,
な
you
ぜ
have to show off how nice the battle models look. And they did look really nice for 2006. They did. But like now they just look like every model looks like to me. You know, every 3D game at least looks this good in 2024.
その後グランドスタッフはどこかに飛んでいってしまったんだ
So
よ
instead, you're just looking at the models doing nothing basically.
飛べるのかあれ
No wow factor anymore.
ルーラに戻るのではなくグランドスタッフを探す方がガンガラに行き着く可能性は高いそう思わないかカイマン
ああこのまま南下するとどこに出る
It is weird that they kind of
東方部族の土地
got more
補給がてら上陸しよ
inclined to do stuff
うあ
like
そこでノーチラ
this.
スのパワーを上げられるかもしれない
I feel like as the console generations progress, because like I can remember times in like the PlayStation 1 Square games where they did stuff like this, or in the PlayStation 2 Square games.
いいねそれセド
Not like
コール
developers
設定
weren't doing this, but like I feel like they just kept getting worse and worse about this stuff.
はいさ
And then like indie games really started picking up steam at the tail end of this console generation and
そう
kind
言
of
ってる間に船を仕切りたがってるぜ
forced AAA developers to think
カイム
about the gameplay part more.
サラセス
That's my analysis.
何もかも思い出しました。
You know?
向こうの世界のことを
What
覚
the
えてい
fuck?
るか
Also, Kangura is so dripped in some of these scenes. Like, holy shit.
でも帰らなければなりません。私たちはこの世界の住人ではないのですから。
ああ、それだけは覚えてる。
この鏡が光を放つとき、2つの世界をつな
Whoa,
ぐ
Link to the
力がある。
Past reference. Holy shit.
許されることではない。
この光を感じないの？
感じるさ。時間の流れ。
What do you think, Mitesh? Do you think I was trolling or I was serious?
1000年は長かったな。
そう。その1000年が重要だ。
Surely. Oh, the difference here, right?
眠りの魔動力。そんなものは聞かないわ。
さあ、どうか。まだわからないのか。この鏡と俺たちがこの世界にいる限り、ここから漏れてくる力によってこの世界の魔動力は増幅されている。やがて魔動力でこの世界が満たされる。今まで手にしたことのない強大な力が手に入る。そんなものどうする？いずれわかる。だからその時までは殺しはしない。
And he killed him?
その時までは。
This is 30 years ago, but Ming had her memories after this, I think. But like, they kind of just didn't do anything about him
そしてリル
for
に
some
殺し
period of time.
セスの友に裏切りを働かせ民の命を手
Oh
に
no,
入
he
れた
went
私
he
を
went from there to attack her kingdom. So like he went and took advantage of them being asleep to fuck with them and make them all give up their memory.
心の傷を利用して記憶を奪ったのね。ええ。
So that was like all one part of the. Okay, that makes sense. Oh no, Final Fantasy VII reference. All right. Wow. This back to the ice cave so you can do underwater entrances now. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's the underground thing. Cool. Maybe this opens up some shortcuts so I don't have to navigate past through endless paths of random encounters anymore. Surely. Yeah, I probably need to Google Gamer like all the hidden entrances and shit, because I feel like there's gonna be some really annoying ones like there are in most Final Fantasy world maps. Most Final Fantasy world maps have some really annoying like hidden areas. Shoutouts to the random Final Fantasy VI island where you gotta get swallowed by the beast so you can get the mime. The optional mime character. Shoutouts to Island of Wild Magic in Final Fantasy VIII. Shoutouts to the endless trying to get a chocobo that gets to this particular part of the world map in Final Fantasy IX. The fact that you have limited flying ability until like disc 3 or 4. Shoutouts to needing to know hidden GPS coordinates to find some of the secrets in Final Fantasy X. Wow, I can really go everywhere, huh? Fucking Numera. Can I not get back into Numera? I get back into fucking Grandstaff and Ura, but I can't get back into Numera. How does that make any sense? Ura is like literally overrun with magic beasts and destroyed, but like Numera is fine, I would think. Alright, well finally, finally I kind of have access to explore a bit more. That's nice. Eventually I have to menu a bunch. Oh, my old ship just died. Okay, well what a shame. A shame. How do you disembark again? You have to pick a port, that's great. Alright, onward we go. Hey, that's a positive result when your team is shit, right? Drawing. What happens if you touch the tornado? Literally nothing. Oh, never mind. Just took a bit to activate. I mean, hey, the Eagles beat this year's Super Bowl champions in their home.
呪術のエネルギーを使えるはずだ。
ああ、そうらしい。
呪術のエネルギー？
海賊風に言えばすごいお宝だね。楽しみにしてな。
I mean, they then went to lose like 6 of their last 7 games and fire about their coordinators. But you know. The thought that counts, right? Moral victory still. But There we go. The tornado can't hurt me under the wall. Fuck. Yeah, there's like some sort of barrier here. I actually didn't pay that much attention to the dialogue for. Curious. Can I just like not get inland at all now? Like this, yeah, okay. So you can't go through the storm. That's like that's the bad no-no zone. Which, if I'm reading it clearly, means that I can't really get anywhere except like 2 places on the map, right? 2 places marked on the map. So they gave me my freedom and then immediately told me I can only go to 2 places. For those of you keeping score at home, that appears to be what has happened now at the beginning of this. I still think it's weird that this thing only moves in like 8 cardinal directions. Like, I thought my joystick was broken. Like, you see here, like, yeah, I can just do this, right? Browser sort, right? Here. I don't think so. Let me make it big. Yeah, so here, look, right? Hold the joystick ever so slightly and it just goes straight to... You know, it doesn't really do analog, it doesn't really support a range of analog direction. The thing with the boat in Xenoblade 3 was that you had to like forward it and reverse it, right? I think that's what you're thinking. I think the directional controls worked fine most, but like it had a turning radius and it had it had just like a throttle and a reverse setting. So it seems a little scary, doesn't it? I feel like I'm gonna run into an enemy, I'm just gonna get one shot. Like optional late game content or something. I'm terrified of hearing the battle music start up. I'll like explore and get a rare item or something. Give me my rare. Here is legendary level 7 spell. Okay. Sure. That works too. No, I generally didn't have any trouble with the boat in Xenoblade 3, I feel like. A lot of enemies are all hardened. having melee fighters in my art JRPG. I do no damage to these guys, but I think I can live through them now, maybe, at least. Not doing very much damage, that's for sure. Okay, that's probably fine. This is a long battle. Get fucking chips to death. Poison spam enemies. I feel like this isn't worth. That isn't worth doing. Probably just a bunch from it. Look, I need higher level magic or better weapons to get through this. At least I unlocked this place on the map, Copium. I forget if you can heal for free inside the ship. It'd be nice if you could. I don't think you can, though. I don't think you could in the last one. Maybe you can in this one. Guys, have to suffer through the door opening animation. Man, that's honestly not free. So I must have just missed a bunch. It's been a while since I unlocked any of the dreams. I just missed a bunch. Pacing at which they must really expect you to get them is kind of weird. Rescue. Okay, you do get them on the map when you at least. Yeah, I think this is optional. Actually closer to the endgame than I thought it looks like. Maybe do this in 2 more streams. I think the speed up is actually helping me a lot. I think you look at how much time people report taking on this game. People say it's like a 50-hour game, but if I'm playing with it on turbo like this much, then yeah. I'm also like I imagine probably normal players level grind, and I'm kind of like I don't know, am I allowed to claim that I'm good at turn-based RPGs? I don't really know. I don't really know what skills you would look for when you're watching someone play turn-based RPGs. But I feel like I don't generally like fuck up. At the very least, I'm good at like constructing a scenario in which I have to fuck up in order to lose, die. As long as that dashboard. Honestly, it's pretty recent. I think I saw it on someone else's stream. I don't usually give people much reason to scroll down. No reason to scroll down if you've been watching the stream for as many years as you have, so don't blame me for not noticing it. I thought it was nice to have there just... Honestly, you know what it's there for? It's there so I can call Fatar an idiot. I'm gonna be real. You know how Fatar is, right? Like, Fatar is like, where is the gap in the hyper? Let's see it. Like, it looks like it's just here the whole way. Right, I don't understand. Alright, so if you simply go south, you run into the currents, so you need to go southeast, get around the currents. Can't just break through here. Go and this is exactly like a Final Fantasy game, man. You're just like, well, just find the part of the island that your ship can go through. I think this is what you're supposed to do. Text message is not important. Well, now that you said it's not important, it makes me think that it is important, because why would you text me now? Have you actually played any of the other classic Final Fantasy games besides 8, Blazon?
久しぶりだな。
あ
来たことあんのか？
ああ、もう二度と来たくないと思ってたんだがな。
またあれが必要だね。
あれって？
魔力の掛け合わせによる力だな。
それつまりなんちゅうこと？
呪術は陰から存在する自然にあふれるさまざまな力を独自の精神力によって増幅する術。その精神力は宿る石があるという、それのことね。
さすが物知りだ。伊達に1000年生きちゃいねえな。
おだまり。
つやはいお母さんだもん。
ああ、なるほどなるほど。あんたらの言ってたお宝ってのはその石なわけだ。
古代人の精神力で鍛え上げられた石がここのどこかに眠ってるんだ。
No, it actually doesn't feel like the game is almost over, but the game is almost
ロー
over.
チラスが世界最強の馬力になったのはそのおかげよ。
I think there's like
どうしたの？
石によってもたらされた力
not that many more things left to do.
そしてその力によって滅んでいった。
ええ。
また同じことが起きようとしてはいないだろうか。
Oh, I see treasure chests.
今度のこれは桁が違う。魔導力はもっと大きく、もっとまがまがしいものだと思うわ。
Alright, well, I have some freedom, I have some flexibility. Guess I'll push on with this area and see how it is. Go back and heal at any point. I can go warp to convenience shop. But can I not like, I was thinking about this. There's those weird like statues that do the things. Yeah, I got the main character back. I'm playing as Kaim again. Okay. I have my I am maxed out on party. I think this is the end game party. love puzzles. Tablet fragment. What that does. Oh, I already have one of these. What the fuck do you use them for? What the fuck? Okay. I hate this. I hate this area already. Just gonna pray that this kills them. Damn, he's good. Oh man, I don't know if I wanna. I don't know what I wanna do. Kinda wanna level up the party. Kinda wanna go grind levels and like skills and stuff. I don't wanna do this on stream though. I see something here. Might be a blue orb here. That would be nice. I don't know where the problem is I don't know where like the shops are, right? I don't know where to go to like get accessories. Like let's say I wanted to make surviving battles in this place easier. I don't really have like a home shop location anymore. That makes sense to go back and just buy all my late game shit. I think I need to progress a little more. I just run forward until I find a heal point, then grind. Maybe. What is him who has to interact with me? Okay. Auto shield. Huh. Interesting. Money. I like money. Give me the money. Fire, there we go. Fine. Kind of in like weird endgame parts. I'm trying to figure out how to like set myself up for success for the end game. Also, some real Final Fantasy X references here with these puzzles that you have to watch the character do the thing and then takes forever. Blazen was right, this game did copy FF10.
部活でした。
I'm trying to find a spot where I can like grind levels where
また今度ね。
grind levels where it won't take me a long time to go back and heal, you know. Oh no. I feel like I need to grind before I do this shit. I'm expected to have 2 parties to do things. I think friendly GameFAQs guy said and I just picked my party for me. Not even a question, like, let you make 2 parties. No, I'm just stuck with this, huh?
Go.
I don't know, I find myself pissed off at the things this game does a lot. Last couple sessions. I think once the battles stopped becoming things I could just win by auto-attacking a bit, like there being so many of them. Being as many of them as there are, and stuff like that kind of wore thin on me. The story and music and like visual design and stuff have stayed good, but gameplay gotten on my nerves.
Go.
Doesn't help that I'm not really allowed to pick the party that I want for so much of the experience. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you. I feel like this game would benefit from a remake a lot. Just a game where the game does, just a version of the game where the game does less annoying shit. Behaves more like a modern RPG. Faster, pleasant to play, moment to moment, yeah, it's kind of, I mean, like, this stuff, the split party and stuff was like an older Final Fantasy game too, right? The difference is that it was used sparingly, you know? Like, even Final Fantasy VIII, which is by most standards a pretty bad game, like, Final Fantasy VIII uses the forced party split mechanics very, very sparingly. And it's like to a degree where you can kind of cheese past it if you've been playing the game right. It helps that the characters themselves are kind of interchangeable in FF8, but you know. Well, the Laguna sections are like their own problem. I meant more like when you have to go fight the 4 guys. Like the 4 elemental guys. Somewhere in disc 3 or 4, I'm pretty sure. Or is that's FF9 actually, isn't it? It's FF9 I'm thinking. Where you go fight the 4 elemental guys. Your 8 party member. FF8 doesn't have 8 party. I think I'm confusing it. But you get what I'm saying, right? Like there's the early World of Balance part of FF6 where you have to split your party into 3. You have the 3 parties, right? Honestly, all of those sections are pretty easy though, and Battles are tailored for the party members you get in those parts anyway. Yeah. Like Terra's party gets mostly easy enemies. Just to keep Bannon alive. Locke mostly does stealth, and then Celeste carries him once he finds Celeste. Then yeah, the Cyan party gets Shadow and gets Gao. At least get to you get like a full party in that path. I don't know. Everything takes so long to do in this game. Like, it just takes so many real-world hours to get through all the walking around. And at least the character transition switches and stuff. Now you can switch party members pretty quick. Reset? Well, that's a thing you have to do in this game. Is this... Kaja? I should really remember them. Kaja is buff, Kaja is nullified. I should know because I've been playing Persona for the past. Nice. No save here? Alright, well I think that's what? Can't go back down. Don't go back down. They don't go, they're one way? Hello? Why are these one way? Oh, it's the Fire and Ice Bros from Fire and Ice Bros 2, Revenge of the Lightning Bro. Yeah, I guess I'm not going back and saving, huh? I'm literally... Oh, you were supposed to do this here? Okay. Honestly, very strange. A weird split party section. This is not normally check him game design documents. Just want to get to the heal. All I wanted to do was get to a part where I was near a heal orb and I could like just do some battles with no risk of like wiping to a random frog. Having half my HP. Look at this gang! Okay, see, this is fine. Whoa, it's Chitando after Ring Fit.
私なら大丈夫です。
無理しないでいいのよ。
すまん。
Better not trigger a boss fight. Alright, let me see. It's time to Google Gamer a little bit again here. I don't know. All the stuff is saying like, oh, you can just go get this, this, and this. Go do the late game side quests. I don't know. I don't know if grinding levels is really that useful in this game generally. I feel like it's not useful until I have like the ability to go, literally the ability to go anywhere. Boy, again? Alright. Changing characters was slow, this would really suck. Sorry, why does the camera... Where does the camera think I am right now? I feel like I should just be trying to fight these guys. Nice. How the fuck am I supposed to keep this kid alive, man? I'm so sick of this guy. I don't want to use him anymore. The game's gonna make me. Enemies are so tanky. Oh no, they're morbing. I've still never seen Destruction. I've only watched the good version. Just Paprika. Enemies do such a high percentage of my HP per hit. And I don't have armor. Like, it's not like a, oh, just buy better armor, bro. Really annoying. Why do the frogs jump for 1500 damage? Man, it really makes you like. Really couldn't, Am I just stuck with the... Like, you can't reload, you can't, like, go back and heal, you're just stuck. Really? Really? You're actually just, like, stuck until you do the thing? I think you are. Holy shit. Why? Why can't you just, like... make this work literally any other way? I don't understand. It's a walk forward and you're just... Nope, you're just doing the split party thing again. I don't like this dungeon very much. Eventually I gotta like come to a point where I'm comfy and have all my accessories and feel good about all my party members and Alright. They can't go this way, they're blocked this way. So I run from this battle. Where else can I go back up? As long as I stand in exactly the right place. That's like a thing I can interact with here. I just want to make it so that I don't take so much fucking damage all the time. I don't think there's an easy way to do that. I can't just grind. I can grind so my HP pool is higher, so that them doing this damage does less of my percent HP pool. I have defense stats. I think these are just, like, inherent. I don't think there's anything you can do to improve them. Actually costs so much MP to heal too. Like his MP spells, these heal spells are not strong relative to my party's max HP numbers. End up having to cast a lot of them, guaranteed. puzzles. Ah yes, of course, treasure of the Truki tribe queen, my beloved. I love the Truki tribe queen. Yeah, I just cast my party-wide heal twice and cost like 80 MP. It's actually kind of unreal. Healing your entire party effectively cost 80 MP. Grab. Grab. This is a long section down. Oh fuck. I don't know what's over here. Well, hold on, Blazin. Why would you make an SF4 lobby when I'm waiting for you in my Tekken 8 lobby? Well, this party is trapped here now, so I think it has to be something the other party does. But... option. Push this one in. Push this one in. Oh, I think there's a path down that I can take this from. My party's not even really fast enough to like run away before taking damage anyway. That's... alt aware. Is this a boss fight after that whole split party sequence?
あれだ
I think it is.
クックダメ。
どう来たまえ。こういうのは俺様が専門だ。任せろ。
Yeah, you know, it really is a shame that
あのバカ。
the original doesn't
手を引いて。
あ？これいるんだろ？プロの仕事ってやつも。
How many of the good Street Fighter players still play Street Fighter 4 regularly, please? And that's the thing, right? If you're a really good Street Fighter player, what reason do you have to keep playing Street Fighter 4 specifically? That's what I don't understand. Like, going back and playing Third Strike, I understand.
モテる男は辛いね。
Like, why 4? Damn, I probably have to actually, Well, you can finally see the boss's HP. I do no damage. I was expecting to wipe to this, I'll be honest. I don't know what Saibo does for me in this battle. Damn, okay. Guess there's no point in reviving him, huh? Alright, fuck you. Gets his turn pretty late. I thought he got his turn earlier than that. This could be bad. Okay, he attacks him in the back row anyway. I don't know. But his boss just doesn't do anything except like his 800 damage attack and then they bind, right? Like I don't fucking understand. I have gone back and saved between doing the thing and the shit keeps missing. I don't know what it does. Like Ludo or some shit. I just don't understand what the point of playing this battle in any way other than like just having Seth and Kang then I don't know. I don't even know why I care about reviving this guy. do anything but bind hit and the double hit. That's it. Like, I haven't seen him use any other moves. Its only other redeeming factor is the fact that it has insane HP. You know, like I'm gonna run out of MP. He has like 15k HP I have to get through somehow before I run out of MP. But that's where we stand, right? Let's see what happens if I kill both the ads. Okay, so you have to do this. Like, you can't damage him until you've done this. Okay, you can at least damage him. Finally, I actually did something. Okay, this boss is not very exciting. I must say, this boss is not very exciting. Here's what it says is the last checkpoint. So I can go back. How easy is it to get back to the place? Can't be that hard, right? Keep taking up elevators till you get it. Alright, so you can get back to the save from here. with the party forced, with the party split forced, unforced again. Get back out here and how am I still missing level 1 spirit spells, by the way? To point this out here. Okay. I don't know. Guess I gotta take some time and like level my party up to like level 40 or like actually like level up and use my shit. How many slot seats do I have? 4. Like stuff like that, right? And like, you know, like actually get some skill links and make sure everybody can actually survive and make sure everyone has good accessories. I have to like actually catch up to the amount of stuff the game will let you do now. Maybe I need to go and make some rings that, you know, like you can actually come in and you can you know, you can make a hardened ring. I can do this, right? I can only make one unless I find a shop that sells hard skin. Get the ring guy to make my ring even better. I don't know, you know, like there's a lot of it's not that the game won't let me come up with ways to get around this, it's that all the ways there are to get around this like properly without just like cheesing my way past the boss and putting off the time where I have to do this involve like, you know, either I put off doing this until later or I just like am stuck. I'm trying to brute force my way past the boss with a shit ton of HP without having the party members set up to do it well. Kinda just wanna like take a step back and like, I don't know, mute the emulator, fire up Google, look up where to get all this shit I want to do to make myself a little bit stronger, level up some, so people have an actual HP pool. You know, it's finally caught up to me. I don't think I can just press forward. Press my way past any longer. I think, what is it? I think like once I do it once, it'll be easier to do it whenever the second time I have to do it is, but I don't think I have very many like streams left of content. Either way, I should have some extra time this week. I should even though I'm not playing it on ultra easy. Betty, can I have a turn with the controller difficulty? Anyway, I think I'm gonna end here. I know it's a 3-day weekend, I'm pretty tired, and I'm gonna drive across town to go hang out with Bear. Worth conserving energy for that. Bear is worth it. I like Bear better than I like any of you, sorry. What can you do? Bear is just a superior person. Oh. But yeah, I actually still don't know if I can stream on Tuesday. I tried finding out and I got no helpful information, so I guess I'm gonna try again. But I'll post in Discord when I know. Either way, I don't know. I hope the stream was enjoyable. I feel like it was kind of a downer. I feel like I spent most of it complaining. One of those complaining games. Kind of not very good to stream. What can you do? At least I will have streamed it. No one can ever ask me to stream it again. No, it's how it be. That's how it be. I get to tick another box. But yeah. Anyway, have a good rest of your weekend. And yeah, enjoy Genesis 10. Go Leffen.